So I did buy that magic armor. So the magic armor had a good amount more defense than the next best one, and it reduces spell damage. So hopefully that will help us a bit. Otherwise, the other upgrades were obviously still upgrades, but they were minor, and we just don't have the money for it right now, so this was the best, by far, bang for your buck. Because not only was it a good defense upgrade, but again, it reduces the physical or the magic damage, so hopefully this will help. We have the Rousing Ring, which is having us immune to sleep, but it's only giving us luck. I say only, it's just luck is still good. But obviously I can switch to the, defense of these things, but yeah, I think we're fine, or I hope we're fine. So, let's find out. And I did get that item that was, that yesterday I teleported away from. I think it was a seed, so it was useful. But yeah. Alright, how close are we to leveling? 1,000 away. Alright, so now we're going over here to the locked area, which is the only way to go, so it has to be a red door. Good. Alright, we immediately cop out.
Thou shalt not escape!
And... oh wow. Oh yeah, it's not doing that much damage. Okay, fucker. Fuck. God damn it. So when I fucking rebound, it doesn't work, but when I don't rebound, alright.
Thou shalt not escape!
Look at this bullshit. The game just fucks me over with its RNG, man. Look at this. They either don't physical attack or it goes right through. You know what? Come on. We're gonna reload save. This is already a bad run. Bad. Clearly bad run. Reset. Alright, and now RNG totally isn't going to screw us, right? Surely? Every time I deflected, they either didn't basic their attack or they didn't deflect. And then the times I didn't deflect, they suddenly all basic attacked me. But that's not going to happen now, surely.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape.
Alright. 50%. I might have to start doing the dodge instead. We'll have to see. Alright, another dwarf. Barrel. Alright, so I think we go... yeah, we go to the top first, and then we go to the bottom. Which we then go... alright, so from here it goes to that. Left, up, down. Okay, so we go to the top first on this map. Then once we go into this map, we go left, which loops us all the way around to then connect to the same area that that connects to? Yes. I love having a map that actually fucking connects like this. You motherfucker.
Much better.
I didn't see how much experience you're getting. 90? Alright. In there to loot? Okay. Don't be a cannon box. Okay, that's major. Miracle Slash is the one that heals us when we attack. So we get an attack and a heal. Hell yeah. Perfect. Now, of course, it costs MP, which is... okay. It's way more MP than my healing spell. But again, I can attack and heal, so I'm not going to use it just to heal, but need some extra damage while also healing. Not bad. Alright.
Much better. Much better.
Now gonna fucking bait me. Just a second I don't do this. You fucked. Alright, this will be a test to see how much damage it actually does. No, he's gonna resist it, but should still kill him. Or how much it heals, I should say. It heals for 6. Now, does it heal based on how much I damage him? It does. It heals based on how much damage, which makes sense. So that was very inefficient MP, but just had to test. Alright, so we're going left here, because it will loop to the same area that up connects to. At the bees first, though. Fence. Nothing. Alright, so he resists physical. No! Didn't mean to do that. Well.
May thy blood run cold!
Meant to cop out, but whatever. We're gonna level up in a second, so shouldn't actually matter now that I think about it. It's okay. Yeah, we can burn through our MP. Well, yeah, since I'm gonna level up in a second. Do that. Nothing to the right. Alright. So again, that was everything here. This will just loop. Nothing.
Much better.
And these ones are all trolly because they can all do basic attacks, or they can all do like magic ailment shit. But, again, keep saying it, we're gonna level, so let's just go ahead and get the kill. So I'm feared, which means I can't attack, because I'm afraid. Okay, good, now I can attack.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Alright, and then from here... just get the chest, then continue up, because down connects to where we were. Undead Undoer. What the hell's that? Because I would think it's a revive, but that wouldn't work in this game. The only party member. So damage versus undead. Heavy damage to undead, yes, okay.
Thou shalt not escape!
Let's do it. Undead Undoer.
Oh! Yeah!
We hit level? Still have 139, okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. And this armor I just bought, is it immediately fucking outclassed? Oh no, okay, they won't do business with me. What's this red icon? Just the fire. We're talking about the fairy place. The dwarves built it and hid it. Extract. Key item, okay. Oh, Wellspring Crystal, alright. That is it. Okay. Can't go there. Powder, okay. Iron Lance. Worse. Thou art an odd human. As you can see, I am indisposed, having met this stretch of accursed swampland. Fear not long for the world. I'd hoped to complete the magic key. But you say a cure? No. I've heard tell of a medicine the leader of the fairies had once. She and I are acquaintances, but I have neither seen nor heard from her in some time. I'd not survived the journey there. I fear I must simply accept that I am done for. Same condition as the guard, alright. So the fairy place is south, it said. Wait. He said south, but that is not south. That's weird. I mean, I'm gonna trust the marker, but still. I can't reread that. That's very weird. Alright, we'll trust the marker, though. Oh, south of Craggy Cave. Okay. He did say that. That makes sense. He's still here. Alright, so we just... I'll go all the way down, then loop up. Yeah, I see smoke directly above me? It sure looked like it. These guys are weak. I don't know when the next zone is, obviously across the bridge, but even maybe like here or something, it starts the next zone. Dark skeleton. Oh, there you go. Next zone. I'll see. Oh, okay, we do one-shot him.
Thou shalt not escape!
I could have killed him with the Undead Undoer, but... We'll see if I want to conserve MP. We do have a lot, but that's also just expensive to use. I think it'd be more efficient since he's not that strong to just take the hits and heal. The heal is much cheaper. Now this guy... I was about to say we had seen how much damage he does. Oh, he doesn't even do that much damage, so actually... He's also worth just taking the hits. So these guys aren't that tough. The other region was much tougher. Now we'll see about once we get in the dungeon here. Although... I guess it's just a fairy area, so it might not even be a dungeon. Cloak of Evasion. We could have bought that. I know it's a lot worse armor, obviously it has evasion, but yeah, I'd rather have the magic resist. Alright. Okay.
Much better.
Magic. Alright, so this is where they go dodgy dance then. Would have been more efficient.
Thou shalt not escape!
Alright. Yeah, these guys aren't too bad anyway. I'm gonna check real quick. Any sparkles? Go a little further up. The previous zone enemies were very easy. Where are we at? Alright, so I probably saw these clouds moving, thought that was smoke, but yeah, no sparkles. Alright. Alright, before we hit that up. I ain't see anything from a distance, but there's a chance I like the range that things render here. Only going one way. It looks so good.
Begone, human! This is no place for thy kind!
Yes, we haven't heard voices in a while. I
will
can actually
say
turn that
it
down.
only once more. Clear off, or else! Fail to do so, and...
Wait! It's him! Chief! This is the human we told you about! The one we forced to... asked to help us!
Ah, yeah.
Yes! And he's not just any old human, he's super strong! I'd say he might even be... hero material. I'm not sure about the hero thing, but it wouldn't do to hurt someone who helped you two out, I suppose. Let's hear what he has to say for himself. I'm the Overseer. I'm looking after the village while our leader is away. And, no offense, but I'm not too fond of humans.
I can tell.
All right, you've told me your name. Now tell me what you're doing here. How did you even find out about this place? What? One of the dwarves is sick, and you need our miraculous medicine? I suppose this is because of all those horrible poisonous swamps that have been cropping up everywhere.
Swamp sickness doesn't clear up naturally. You have to do something about it, or it's curtains.
And there is that one medicine we have. Yes, a dose of sun-up syrup would probably do it. Sadly, I can't give you any. What? Why not?
And I thought I was mean to humans.
I'm not being mean. I'd make it if I could, it's just... When the boss showed me how to make it, she kept the last two ingredients secret. Only she knows what they are. Oh, and we don't know where she is.
You spoke with some of the dwarves, didn't you? Did they have any idea where she might have got to? Oh, well, that's that then, I suppose.
And after we went to all the trouble of making you go and ask them.
It'll be dark soon, Chief. We can't just leave him out here, after he's come all this way. He can stay the night, can't he?
Fine. But just the one night, and just this once.
Oh. Nothing? That's weird. Oh, animal. It's lime. mini medal? That might be 15. We have 16. Just have to find the mini medal person to turn into. Full moon ring. Right, paralysis. Alright. So we have sleep and paralysis resist. For now, we'll put them both on. See if I can find her again. We've chased her twice now. She's not out here anywhere. Nope. Alright. Crackle, okay. Fairy foil, ooh. Alright, so Crackle, still single target. Wait, it's not a spell? It is, it's just somewhere... Wait. Oh, because I have to fucking use it. Yeah. But it should still be single target. Oh no, it's group. Okay, good. Group ice. And then the weapon. So we're using the axe. Oh my god. That is an insane damage boost. And you can use it to increase your defense if you use it as an item. We'll verify, but there's no way that's cursed. Yeah, oh my god. Dude, look at that damage boost. That's a 40% increase in damage. What? Oh, not 40%. Bad math there. 25% increase in damage. Or no, oh my god. It's adding 30, yeah, 25. So huge increase of damage, and I can use it to give us defense. Wow. It's so awesome that I fucked up my basic math. Nub? What would that be? A bear will protect you from spells. What's the difference between snub and magic barrier? Yeah. Magic barrier reduces spell damage. Snub cancels spells cast on you. Okay. Okay. So it makes you completely immune to spells, which of course includes healing spells and whatnot, whereas barrier is just enemy spells. But you take no damage from them. Okay. And of course we have our heal attack, so still heal from that.
Almighty Rubus, grant unto me strength in this time of need, until such time as the prophesied one doth appear. This is Tantagel Castle.
Ah, beloved daughter, you're safe and well. Need not fear, the hero vanquished the Dragon Lord. So your role too has ended. Perhaps you might share with us that message. Come on, tell us. What's the secret?
Almighty Rubus, pray banish these wicked illusions. Try all thou wilt, thou shalt not prevail. Thy phantasms shall not sway me.
Give in. You can't resist forever. Interesting. That's where human weakness lies, in the heart. You did well to resist. Our girl has grown so strong.
Mother? No, it cannot be. My mother perished when I was but a babe in arms. This too is an illusion.
Truth or illusion doesn't matter. You still must not reveal the message with you were entrusted. Your mother speaks true, forgive us. Were we able to help, know that we would.
No! Mother! Father!
Don't falter. This is the monster's doing. Be strong.
They shall not deceive me. It is all but an illusion. All of it.
Illusion or no, I am glad to have met thee at last, beloved daughter.
Mother! It is none of it real. None of it. And yet Oh, to watch you both perish and do naught. It hurteth me so.
Such pain's hard to bear. But weep not, thou dost well to bear it. Were it not on our account, we would sacrifice this house 1,000 times over.
Can you hear me? The light of hope is fading. You must hurry. Only with a magic key might she be freed from this torment. And so, you must heal the afflicted with an infusion of Glimmergrass and Wake Robin. Please.
All right.
There is no time. You must go to her.
I don't like humans and I don't trust you, but bring me the ingredients and we'll make that syrup. Mountains southwest. Alright. So I don't know what to do with Tail Turner, because I see her show up in 2 places, but I don't know if she shows up a 3rd or what. Yeah, no, 'cause we looked everywhere. Whatever. So we're gonna level 2000 XP. Alright, so southwest. All the way down there, but that's simple enough. I guess I will go to the right side and sweep down this way. Hit that up, and then come back. Okay. Doing a lot more damage. Alright, next region.
Much better. Oh!
Alright.
Crackle!
I can see from up here. Go over this way. Alright, this guy wasn't that tough. Nothing. Nothing. Alright.
Much better. Oh! Oh! Thou shalt not escape!
Just trolling me. Really? Now from here we're gonna go pretty much just straight over. That's where we can start heading down. Alright. Easy enough to remember that's where we were. We have Zap for 6. Undead Undoer for 7. That will definitely get the kill, so... Razzle Feathers and Agility Ring. Or that. Alright, and then the Agility Ring, obviously. Agility. For now, we'll have the immunity, but who knows if I really need that.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Damn Dara. Alright. Rats and poison. Big town. This... See, the thing is, I mean, I'm gonna mix up Dragon Quest 3 and 7 since I played them. Can't remember which one was the one that we got, like, kidnapped and taken to a town where you're imprisoned. But that wouldn't be this town anyway, I don't think. I think that was 7, but they're blending together already. Oh yeah, it was definitely 7, because we had the ability to change classes from, like, calling her. Of course. Nope. Alright, nowhere near enough to kill. Oh yeah, that's way better. It's gonna be annoying to explore this area. Okay. Oh yeah, fuck, I messed up here.
May thy blood run cold!
Alright, we can recover from this.
Mid-heal!
Alright, good. Barrel. Wow, there's so many enemies. The counter rate is really high. Oh, that's a troll. Okay, they are just trolling me right now. Either not doing physical attacks, or if they are doing physical attacks, I'm not deflecting them. cube. Thank you. Again, they're just fucking trolling me with this shit RNG.
Thou shalt not escape!
The second I don't do this move, they'll all do basic attacks. Thank you. Hermes hat. Sounds good. Huge defense increase, as well as protection against wind. Awesome. Alright, fuck this guy. Yeah, that's much better. Could be leveling any second here. Boom. Still single target, okay. No item. Gotta go to the top right first, because that's the only way to get there. Then we'll have to come all the way back down, go to the left. Or if I explore the left, we can then exit the left and go in the right. Nah, we'll do it this way. How'd that not kill him? So that's interesting. If they defend on that turn, even if they defend after you attack, they're still in defense stance. So turn order doesn't matter for defend, basically. That's interesting.
Thou shalt not escape!
Oh, okay. Ooh, iron armor? Oh, trash. Wow, there's nothing on this entire side. Okay. mini medal. Demon. Makes sense. Damage of demons. Let's go over here. Alright, I really like to deal with this other dude. Get dodgy dance then. Good call.
Not today, be gone!
Ooh. Okay. Try cop out.
Much better.
Well, now I'm fucked.
Mid-heal!
And dead instantly. So of course when I did cop out, he didn't attack me. Alright. We'll have to retry this, but first, I'm watching a dog this weekend. I'm gonna let her go out and then we'll try this probably a bunch of different times. But yeah, I'm gonna walk around outside with her, so it shouldn't be too long, maybe 5 minutes or so, but we're just gonna walk around out there. Alright, that was quick. She really just had to go to the bathroom and then kind of came right back in. Alright, so, rematch. This time we'll have to use Dodgy Dance then. Dodgy Dance.
Much better.
So again, we're gonna have to retry this a bunch of times. And we might just have to come back for this later. I have to see how much damage I can do, but, you know, step one, knock it one shot. So I'd love to do the cop-out, just to reflect that damage back, but if I can get Dodgy Dance then Sandstorm, that would probably be the more efficient one. Doubling up on RNG. So he has a lower hit rate and I dodge. Okay. Oh, he's a demon. Really? Oh. That doesn't do shit for damage. See how he feels about magic. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, he had that fucking thing on him. Didn't we have sleep immunity on? Isn't that I thought our ring was paralysis and sleep immunity. Maybe it was just paralysis and sleep resist. But yeah, it looks like we might not be able to do this right now. Still give it a few tries, but based on what I'm seeing. Helps prevent from being sent to sleep, so it's not guaranteed, so it's not an immunity, it's just resist up. So I can take those 2 rings off. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, as much, I mean, I can just try to spam cop out. I want to see how much damage it does to him. Okay, 79. And he's at least above 50.
Thou shalt not escape.
71. Still above 50. So as my basic attacks, that would be 4 to 5 hits already.
Much better.
Okay, now the problem is, I mean, I can't heal because he'd kill me. So I have to rely on RNG of that. 93. And he's still above 50. Yeah, no, we can't do this right now. Alright, it's fine.
Shalt not escape.
This is something we come back for.
Much better. Much better.
Yeah. So far he's done 140 plus about 200, so almost 350, and he's still above 50%. So he has at least 800 health, if not more. And my weak point hits are doing 40. So it'd take me at least 20 attacks. Obviously doing this is quicker, but that's bare minimum, 20 attacks. Yeah, so we can't do that. Alright. Let me write this down real quick. So, Dragon Quest. Damn Dara Night Fight. Okay. Alright, so let's not go over there. Ruinous Shield, hopefully that's good, although it might be cursed. So it has more defense, vulnerable to any and all elemental attacks. Okay, yeah. To heal as well. don't see anything up there. Yeah. Okay. The bear. That's a chest that's already looted in there. I have to check anyway. Yeah, it's better to cop out. And there's this many of them.
Much better.
That's right, I can swap out these rings since they just decrease the chance of the ailments.
Thou shalt not escape.
Alright, so I'll kill 2 of them. So for now, we'll just go back to having defense boosts. It's just the dragon scale, okay. Nothing here, alright. So that's it for this area. Okay, these guys suck. They don't take damage. Do we have a group attack anywhere? No, we have no group attack. Okay. Yeah, so other than the night that we can't do, that is it. As far as I can tell. 2 treasures. No chests. I assume that 1 treasure's by the night, like why else is he there? Otherwise, oh well. Alright, so we can head south. We'll loop on the right side. Then sweep, hit this town up here, loop up here. Don't go to the objective just yet, so we can loop back to that. Or I can go to that. Yeah, it's better to go to that and then go over, I feel like. A little more efficient that way. It's at least the same amount, if not more efficient. Okay. Well, first of all, you. I did already forget that this weapon also gives us defense up if we use it, but we couldn't do it in that fight. And that one fight is just too insane. He's literally doing more damage than our health with his attacks. 1,000 away. Oh, okay. That'll be quick. Detour over here really quick. Like, I visually don't really see anything here. We have to boomerang. So I don't have any screen attacks yet. That was a big crit though. That's gonna allow me to get the kill here. Yeah, nothing as obvious as a secret area here. Oh, there it is. There's 3 treasures that are somewhere here. I at least would like a mini-map so I know like where the zones end so I don't walk out of them. I mean, you can see it once you get close, like there, but sometimes it's just too late. Alright, so these are ones that are like genuinely hidden. A barrel or pot or anything. I feel like I've been fucking everywhere. What? I feel like I've been everywhere, and I haven't seen any of the 3 items. Oh. So, wow, it's a very specific spot. Oh my god, that's awful. Okay, it's a mini-medal. Alright, so hopefully we get some sort of spell eventually to show them, because there's no fucking leniency there. You have to be directly on the spot. Gold. Give this one little loop and then that's it. The mini-medal will be the most important, which we still have to find the mini-medal person. Alright. Don't know where this other one is. Tried. Alright. So now we're going this way. Die. Oh, you survived that. Weird. Oh, because I had the boomerang out. Perfect. I can go up a little bit if I need to, just because the stupid hill. We'll be leveling up any minute, so. That little nook, yeah, I kind of have to go down here real quick. Nothing. Of course not. Of course, this is a hill, so I have to go up it to see what's behind the hill. Oh, broken bridge. Interesting. Yeah, we get there from below here. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't connect. Maybe if you loop all the way. No. Well, eventually we repair the bridge somehow, or we get a boat or something. I guess since I'm right next to it. Yeah, there's no interact. Alright, I gotta go over here.
Freeze!
Yikes. Alright, so we go down, just straight down here. Not a ton of XP. Okay, all their magic spells missed me, thankfully. Yeah. Iron armor we know sucks. We have clarity. Prevent confusion. Alright, so again, it reduces the chance of confusion, which does make sense, but you know, when you read it, our first metal slime, when you read it, it sounds like it's immunity to it. Alright, so we're not going to be able to get the kill here, obviously. We have no multi-attack. So our only hope is that A, they don't flee, and B, I get a crit, so... unlikely. So they only need 2 attacks, but still. Alright, well we've seen our first metal slimes. That was a lot sooner than Dragon Quest VII. Took forever to find slimes in 7. We have a chance. It takes 3 hits. Oh, wait. Oh, so close. So close. How come 1 hit says he's below 50, but then the second hit doesn't kill him? Just to troll us, I guess? Thank you. Okay, mini metal guy. Mini metals and metal slimes. We heal. It's the heal over time, I assume. Yeah, these are the 2 chests. So one for the magic key and the other one for whatever the 3rd key is going to be. Ultimate key or something. Yep. Heal over time. Okay, very expensive claws. Now, they are an upgrade, but for the price, doesn't seem like crazy. Magic shield protects against spells, onto minor defense. Huge defense for the armor, which also reduces fire spell and breath attack. Now, is it fire breath or just all breath? I think it's all breath, so that's pretty awesome. For now, we're not buying it, but very expensive, but potentially very awesome. Oh, here's our prizes. So we get ring, spec, wild side. Ooh, that and that. We don't even have 17. Oh my god. We have 19. Oh, we're gonna get so much. Hopefully it's good. That's one thing about 7. I felt like 7 generally, the rewards weren't that great. Obviously there were some here and there, but for the most part they weren't that great. Oh, Sage's Elixir. Yeah. Alright. Our first save out today. Four treasures, that's just the 4 chests. Alright. Wearing. Got our specs. Wild side should be awesome. We got one of like every type. One more for a Banishing Bell. Alright. Well. Swallowtail. It's actually worse than this. But it's a boomerang. So good. Big upgrade over the other boomerang. Massive upgrade over the boomerang. Hell yeah. So that'll be in our inventory. Now this is a huge defense boost. This is blocking fire attacks and spells. This is fire and ice breath. But again, just the defense up is awesome enough. Okay, that's the same amount of defense. I won't get the spell resist. But it halves the cost of MP. For now, we're fine with MP, but we can always put that on. And finally, it was just the specs. All these other things. For wisdom. Okay, now let me make sure that was it. And then wild side. Alright. Alright, so only one upgrade and a new ability. But I guess we also technically upgraded our boomerang as well, so 2 upgrades. So... well, let's say 1.5. Equipment... Swallowtail... Takeout. Okay, good. So we have our main weapon, and then we have our boomerang. Alright, and wild side. Act twice per turn for a wee while. Okay. Very expensive, but still, very awesome. And that would actually be incentive to then use the, having the NP... chess piece. So that would cost only 15. Asbestos earrings, okay. I love my asbestos earrings. Reduce damage dealt by fire attacks and spells and gives us wisdom, okay. So if we're fighting a fire enemy that's really tough, we actually have quite a few fire resist pieces. Okay. I think that's enough for us to get the kill with this. Almost. But blocking when you've done anything anyway, so actually is fine. Tons of experience from those guys, they're easy. Metal slime. Well, we try. Long crit. We need a crit, otherwise they're probably going to flee next turn. Alright, well. Obviously, it's very unlikely you kill Elf Slimes this early, but bam. Crit. Okay. 1,000. Alright, so we're actually not going to get this. Although we actually don't really have to go up anymore since we got the... yeah, no, we don't have to go up anymore. We are going to get this. Yeah. I went to that secret spot first.
Much better.
So the scorpions resist melee, but this boomerang increases damage to insects. So it actually does good damage versus them. Shit, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, so we don't have to go up there. Yeah, we're good. Field of Flowers. Big Robin. Come on. Just one treasure. So I assume they count the thing you interact with as a treasure. I don't see anything else. What's that? Strange glowing fruit, beginning to rot, giving off incredible power. The power of nature, of life. 2 glowing seeds spit forth. Are they life seeds? Yes, that was the treasure. No, okay, they're important. Okay, I figured, but I just wanted to verify that. And now we return to the fairy village. No problem. Alright, cop out.
Thou shalt not escape! Not today!
Wow. 2 magic, 1 defend, 1 miss, and then 1 that didn't deflect.
Thou shalt not escape!
What the fuck?
Much better! Not today! Thou shalt not escape! Much better! Oh!
Alright, at this point I want to heal. We'll use Miracle Slash to get the kill. Miracle Slash for the kill. Just get the kill. Alright. Bad RNG for like 2 turns, but it's okay. Make the medicine, 1 human, 1 dwarf. Two seeds. Okay. They only grow in certain places. Boss said if she could have some, she can make that thing she was talking about. Good. Yes, after you cured your friends, alright. First... Let's go all the way through the Cave of Dwarves again. Yeah, because there's no town, unfortunately. Alright, let's do this one first then. We should be getting the magic key soon. That's what the dwarf was working on. Uh-oh. She said, "What have I done?" What'd she do?
I am ashamed. Utterly ashamed. My father lay there, breathing what may well have been his last, and all I could think to do was brood upon my past mistakes. Meanwhile, not only didst thou refuse to give up hope, thou didst seek out a means by which it might be returned to us.
When this is done, I left my phone
strangers to
outside. So I sat down, I looked at my
Thou
phone,
hast
and I
my gratitude.
just remembered it's fucking out there.
I have not been kind to thee, but thou art noble indeed. What? Thou didst dream of Princess Gwaelin, who was held captive in some manner of cave? I had not wished to believe it, but we recovered this from the cave amid the swampland. 'Tis her necklace, without which she was seldom seen. And yet there it was, discarded upon the ground.
Mighty hero, I trust in thee. I trust that thou wilt return the light unto this benighted world of ours. And I trust that thou wilt come to my aid. But thou must needs come quickly. I know not how much longer I can.
That light! What just occurred? What? The princess spoke to thee through her necklace? I heard naught whatsoever. But I shall take thee at thy word nonetheless. 'Tis plain thou art the hero of whom she spake, and the coming of whom she awaiteth most desperately. The necklace is thine. May it aid thee in thy quest. Now please, go to her.
Alright. Alright, it's a key item. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab my phone. Alright, where is he at? Just want to see if I can, like, talk to him. I think maybe he's, like, here. Yeah, okay. Alright, so now I have to... See, that's a red chest, but we saw... Unless I forgot to come here. I think this is a blue door. Yeah, so we can't do that yet. But again, any second now we'll be getting this, because unfortunately I go through the whole cave here, but this dwarf was working on that magic key. Oh good, they actually do take us right here. Alright. That works out. Good. Yes, must make haste for the magic key. Indeed. Now that we've cured him, can we check out the merchant? Not yet, okay. Have to go all the way around this way. It's gonna be quicker if I just do it like this. Is done. The magic key. Awesome. It doesn't take long at all to get these keys. That's good. I gotta keep this secret, because while ours is infinite use, they're gonna make some one-time use keys to sell to other people. Alright. Make sure I get any item, right? Alright, well now we gotta go back to all the towns again. Oh wait, I can just fast travel and it'll take me to the other side. Special medicine. Healing. Alright, Tantagel. We have the treasure rooms. It's 2. And second floor, obviously. But still not that one. This though. You have agility, nice. Go ahead and give me safe passage. Raring. It though, unfortunately. That sucks. Alright. Can't remember if that area from outside had anything, so we gotta check that. There's nothing here? The hell? Huh. Well, that's disappointing. No, yeah, nothing. Well, fuck you. Alright, I gotta check this. No, that's the ultimate one. Oh wait, no, it is blue. Okay. I assume that was the ultimate one. A dog suit. Tremendous. Mini medal. Ever have I known that one descended from Erdrick might visit me one day. Thus thy having been able to enter this prove thee a visitor? Then I have a gift. The Sunstone. Okay. This is our first of the 3. I assume, at least. I grow tired and must rest at last. Yay! Okay. Dog suit is much worse. But it's an actual cosmetic, at least from the other games where you put it on, you actually look like a... Well, you don't look like a dog, like a person in a dog suit. Pretty sure it's what we got for Dragon Quest VII? For having the save from this? I don't know. It might just save me time to look up, so I don't have to go to every single place. Magic key doors. Surely there's just a, Yeah, okay, here we go, this is better. Galengulm, Call, Cave of Dwarves, and the Monarch. That saves us so much time. Gallenholm... I have to verify, we might have to do something else in there, so we'll do that last, otherwise it's coal in the well. That's weird. It doesn't mention, yeah, this isn't even accurate. Hold on now. Because it doesn't even mention, the first one that we got. So I gotta make sure there's not any more than this. Ooh, a sword. Well, we already got an upgrade, but... Oh my god, it's even better than our fairy foil. And this lowers the enemy's defense. Wow, okay. So Fairy Foil is a huge upgrade, and then this is a huge upgrade over that huge upgrade. We can still keep it to give us a defense up. Yeah. Okay. Next is Cave of Dwarves. Yeah, but they didn't list Rimeldar, which is weird. And then Citadel, and then Galen Golem. But let me just see if there's another list of stuff. Okay, yeah, no, this one lists that, so that's good. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, this one's better, because there was actually stuff that we missed in the other place as well. Alright, so we'll do both of these. So this was... Oh, it's at the beginning. Why don't you just go ahead and use evac. We'll go through this one first. This. Oh no, not this one? Oh, it is the key. Okay, that way. Okay. Not evac. God damn it. One in town. Go to this. We gotta go back to Tantagel. Ooh, 2 chests. Tectonic plate. And a strength ring. Okay. So again, this gives us reduction from spells. This gives us more defense and reduction from fire. I'll go with Tectonic. Well, bought that armor for almost 8,000. Used it for an hour and a half. Oh well. Strength ring, I feel like for now we'll still keep defense. Alright, so I gotta do the Tantagel again. The building next to the church on the 2nd floor. Again, it would take me forever to go to every single building in every single town. Much better to do it this way. We had to unlock this. Remember that. Oh, right there. Good amount of money. Next up. We go to Gallenholm. Get that building, yes. Give us that gear for increased money drops. That was useful for the little bit that we used it. Cat suits. We had a dog suit and a cat suit. Ring of Clarity. Yep, same. Okay. Next. Did Cole, we did Rimeldar, did the Cave Dwarves. That's saying we have Dandara, and this other one is saying the Monarch of Metal. So both of these are missing one from each of them, but that's alright. I don't remember there being one in Dandara. Where in Dandara? Yeah, I don't remember there being anything in Damdar. This guy's here, though. Maybe this is what they meant. But that's weird that's listed on the magic key. But maybe getting the magic key triggers this. Alright, so we can close these. We just gotta go to the Monarch of Metals last. Yeah, Damdar is where we found that ore. Yeah, or calcum. We can turn in mini metals while also checking for chests. Because each side has a chest for us. Pirate King Pendant. Okay. And Phantom Mask. Okay, a little upgrade. And Evasion up. Alright, so this protects from wind spells, but no, we'll get the defense and evasion up. Pirate King Pendant gives us defense. That's more defense than the Dragon Scale. Okay. Awesome. Cool. We got defense and evasion. So now let's return to the fairies. Oh no. Well, we'll come back here in a second. Turn in the mini metals. Yeah, because I'm at 20 now.
And that's it done, right?
Yes. Look at that light. All lovely and warm. That's the soul sigil, all right. We did it! We did it! We made the first one! Oh, hello! We just used those seeds you brought us to make something called the soul sigil. Sigils are something the boss came up with. There's going to be 5 of them, and each of them will store a different power of nature. Life, the sun, the moon, the stars, and the water. She wants to use them to do something very, very important. What? You know about us wanting to use them to summon Lady Rubis? But how? How do you even know about her? I certainly didn't tell you. Ugh, which one of you spilled the beans? It was her! I didn't say anything. I tried to stop her.
What? You little... They should call you the backstabber. It was... I had no choice, all right? And besides, that's how we ended up getting him to get those seeds for us. There wouldn't be a sigil if I hadn't told him. Hey, why don't we get him to find us the ingredients for all of them? After all, didn't Erdrick work with the fairies to get rid of that horrible old baddie way back when?
True. And I think this one can be trusted. You're descended from them, right? The heroes of old, or whatever you call them? Then help us. Help us call Lady Rubis back to this world.
Alright.
Good. Right, take the soul sigil with you.
Soul sigil. Okay. Probably keep
Looks like it's pleased to be going along for the ride. If you find any more likely looking ingredients, like those glowing seeds, bring them back here, alright? As to how the sigils will be made...
Oh, allow me, Chief. That's my area of expertise, after all.
Right. She's the expert, so if there's anything you don't understand, ask her.
Oh, ask away. I'll do my very best to keep the explanations simple.
Okay. Oh, what the hell? Excellent effects of soul sigils. Simply having sigils in your possession grants you sorts of special effects. Oh, damn. Soul sigil increases max HP, also causes some spells and abilities to transform into powerful versions, as long as you're below 50 and hold down square to activate it. You can select a spell or ability in the battle menu by holding down square, or hold it just for the hero axe. This is a unique mechanic. 2 examples of other skills being triggered. So Cattle Prod becomes Beast Bopper, Fizzle becomes Achilles Wheel. Okay, so when you're low on health, you can buff certain attacks. Otherwise, you, for now, have more HP, which is just useful. Okay. Over a dozen souped-up skills and spells. Try talking to the people. We're reading books. Worth remembering, you don't need to be below 50 to activate them. Take part in enough battles, you might even work out conditions to trigger the soul sigil yourself. Wait, what? So as of right now, we have to be below 50. But eventually there's a way to trigger them without it? Take part in enough battles and you might even work out the condition to trigger soul sigil. Yeah, okay. Craftiest craft fairy in the village can craft sigils, bring out the ingredients. Okay. Now, did it actually increase our HP as well? That's what it said. But maybe having just any of them do. Okay, so we gave her that crystal that we got. So I thought maybe we'd only be able to equip one sigil at a time, but maybe we get to have all of them? The water sigil. Alright. 3 more to make, alright. Water sigil amplifies the effects of some items, okay. Alright. So yeah, each sigil gives you a different effect. So you have increased HP, now increased item potency. And of course the whole point is to buff out certain abilities under certain conditions. The only condition we know so far is below 50% health. Alright. Banishing Bell. Makes it less likely to be affected by all ailments. We'll take out 5 defense because the Pirate's Pendant gave us 10, so we're still the same defense we were before that. Now with resistant to all. Now it's not immunity to all, but you know, the fact that it resists all is useful. Okay. So I'm guessing it's tagging that because that's where the next thing is for the sigil. But we can't get there anyway, no matter what. So we need to be able to either build a bridge or have a boat. So yeah, gather items, exactly. Alright. Quagmire Cave. Wait, let me save the game. Play it safe here. The game does have great autosaves, but just don't want anything awful to happen somehow. Back to Quagmire. I think there was a locked door here. That's probably what we're doing. Yes. All the way down there. Oh well. So I believe we have a spell that makes it so that low-level enemies don't attack us. I'm not gonna use it, but I'm pretty sure we have that, right? I remember saying something about that. Yeah, so I assume it's what Holy Protection is. So if you're like backtracking through an area like this to fight them. Nothing here. So I'm gonna go this way first. Okay, MP management. Why are they telling me about this? Oh, I have to go up top. Oh no, okay, it does connect to here. Alright, that makes sense. So I'm gonna grab that. So yeah, this is gonna be a long fucking cave. That's what I tell them about MP management. But we level up. We actually level too soon, honestly. Really, they're not all the same group? We only have 3 per group, apparently. Yeah, damn, we're leveling up way too soon. Special medicine. Alright. We've all been there. Battle too many monsters, you're out of MP, yeah. Playing the wrong game all along. Let's see. Again, we don't have a screen. But we're gonna level up anyway, so it doesn't really matter what I do. So I'll go ahead and use my new AoE weapon. So far these guys do not hit hard at all. Daily recommended dose of classical music. Oh, welcome. There's no chest here, but there might be an item. Probably level up here, unfortunately. Level that we would have rather saved for later. Oh, not yet. There's nothing here, really. Damn, okay. How's the game been so far? Fun. Definitely fun. I was certainly wondering how it'd feel having only one party member. But that goes to, like, you know, them knowing how to balance the game with one party member. So it's felt fine so far. Alright, so we'll go left and then we'll go right. Good. Yeah, so I'm not sure if 2 added party members or not, but at least 3 did. So from 3 onward, you have parties. But maybe with 2 you have parties as well, I don't know yet. We'll find out. But yeah, there's no parties and there's no classes in this game either. So you're just predetermined, one person, all the skills, predetermined and all that. So I was like, that does remove a lot of, you know, builds and customization and all the super fun stuff I enjoy. But still a fun time. And it's also shorter because of that. Now, it's still long, you know, 20-ish hours, give or take. But, you know, compared to like 40 to 60 hours. So it's a shorter experience, but that's because it's a more nuanced experience. Alright, Madcap. Reduces the amount of MP needed to cast spells and abilities. Okay. First of all, is that cursed? It's not cursed. Okay, so we have 2 ways to reduce MP usage if we need it. So that's cool. Yeah, these guys are really easy. So it's interesting they teach us about MP management in an area where it's not even needed because you just basic attack everyone. Yeah, it definitely seems like it was just the Cave of Dwarves that had that difficulty spike, and everything else is actually easier than the Cave of Dwarves. I say, and then we get a cannon box. Alright, so here's the test. Cannon boxes are tough. So get our sword back on. Now, does it have a weakness? Fire. So you want to do Flame Slash. Alright, he missed me. That's great. I could put Dodgy Dance on if needed, but so far he's missing me. So remember, our armor does increase our evasion. There you go. Much better. Prayer Ring. Alright, don't care about that. Oh yeah, a lot of the monsters in this game are puns. Almost every single monster is a pun. It's awesome. This series has a good sense of humor in that way. Like, they don't tell jokes or anything too often. It's just very, again, like, punny with character names and everything. They make references to certain things every now and then, but, yeah. Definitely has a nice sense of humor. So this one corner doesn't have any chests, but I'll look to see if there's like a barrel or something in the corner here. I guess I can first scan. If there's no loot, then we don't have to go down there. No loot, perfect. Alright. Then pretty straightforward. There's nothing here? That's a bit weird. Okay, those bags suck. We don't have a weakness for them. That's awful. They're the ones that drain your MP, but thankfully we have tons of MP and we just one-shot them anyway. Okay. I think we're back to the easy enemies from the previous zone. Alright, we got 2 things here. So 7 actually had mimic pots, which was interesting. And mimic wells as well.
I have thee now!
And very deep philosophical, conveying a subtle message. Exactly, a message of survival, yes. Was it too long for Twitch? I got to read the whole thing. Alright. Well, we have pretty much full health, full MP. That's good. We can always use our items to give us defense up, as well as debuffing the enemies. We probably won't need to, but that's always an option, so... Let's see, I don't think we've actually had like a legit boss fight yet. Or the thing that I would classify as a legit boss fight. The only one we had was the one that we couldn't do today. Oh, this is the princess. We're actually rescuing the princess here. She's like actually here.
Oh, at long last, one hath come who will deliver me from my plight. Brave hero, I am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. Hadst thou tarried a moment longer, the Dragon Lord would surely have made me his bride. Merely to imagine such an unspeakable fate striketh dread into my dainty heart.
Yes, maybe we're Link or Mario.
I would rather that the world had ended. But tell me, how camest thou to know that I was imprisoned here? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? By whom and what form did their guidance take?
Like, this is not
Perhaps thou
her,
wouldst be so
obviously.
good as to share?
This is the demon or whatever. No.
Mayhap thou didst not hear me correctly. Thou wert guided, wert thou not?
I also have to say yes.
Almighty Rubus! Pray banish these wicked illusions!
There we go.
'Twas an impostor. A phantasm. Created by fiends. Come no closer! Admit it. Thou too art naught but an illusion. Thou hast taken on the guise of a hero, seeking to wrest from me the message with which I was entrusted. Hast thou not?
Nope.
What? Thou meanest to do no such thing? Then thou art truly... Oh, no! I shall not be fooled so easily. Almighty Rubus, reveal to me the truth. Thou art no illusion.
Classic.
Dragon?
Yep. Alright, so I want to get my dodgy dance on.
Fight get it. This is madness. No human could prevail against such a foe.
So I think we have some fire resist gear on as well, but we have evasion on us, so we can stack that. Dodgy dance.
Thou shalt not escape!
And then let's go ahead and get wild side, so I can get 2 attacks per turn. So far I haven't dodged. So we have our dragon slash. Oh yeah. Okay, this guy's really easy so far. He's doing like no damage to us. Alright. Get our dodgy dance back on. Now granted, he has a ton of health, I can already see that.
Thou shalt not escape!
We did all that damage to him. And he still has half health. Okay. Well, that's awful. Let's go ahead and heal.
Mid-heal!
Thankfully, we're attacking twice. We're gonna run out of MP with this. Hopefully, this puts him below 50.
Not today!
Okay, okay, so he's tough. Because he has so much health. I did about 800 damage, and he's still above 50%. Okay. So I potentially have to put on the gear that reduces the MP usage. And yeah, we wouldn't use Wild Side then, because that's too much MP. Because we need our MP to be able to cast this. So it'll make the fight last longer, but we'll actually have our MP available to us. This is over 1000 HP, still over 50%. Okay, so he has about 2000 HP. We're gonna run an MP here. I know we're gonna die. There's no way I can do enough damage to him without... Yeah. So I'm just gonna let him kill me. But yeah, we can't use Wild Side, it just uses way too much MP. But now I know he has about, give or take, 2000 health. I think it's still worth buffing out for Dodgy Dance. It didn't really help me too much. He's actually down to only 500 health, which is unlikely, but a chance for us to actually kill him here. With that crit there, that really helps. We actually have a chance to down him. Two crits back to back. Ah, alright, that's fine though. We actually would have killed him in like 1 or 2 more turns there. Yeah, Wild Side is just very expensive. It costs 30, whereas the attack itself only costs 7, so if he had a little bit less health, it would have been worth it to speed up through the fight, but he has too much health for that.
Much better.
Let me see real quick. Do we have, I mean, I could put on, rather than Dodgy Dance, I could also put on the, Magic Barrier instead. I'm not sure if that counts for breath spells or not, but I think Dodgy Dance still is fine, it's just that we haven't really dodged too much with it. But it works there. So we need like 20 hits, basically. Like 15, but still.
Much better.
See how much we heal. Well, we miss. That's awful.
Mid-heal.
Okay, let's see how much we heal. Not a lot.
Not today.
You should be give or take around 50%. Somewhere around here. Oh, we need dodgy dance.
Thou shalt not escape.
Oh, that's right, we can check the, how do we know which moves have the, sigil bonus? Oh wait, that's right, we're at below 50. So he's below 50 finally. We're still gonna run out of MP. That's kinda crazy.
Thou shalt not escape. Ha! Mid-heal.
I'm gonna get like 1 or 2 more attacks and I gotta save the rest for my defensive abilities. We just go for basic attacks now.
Not today.
It's below 25%, so that's good.
Not today.
Alright. Any attack now will kill it. I almost fucking died there, oh my god. Dude! Because he was able to attack before me, I couldn't get the heal out. Dude, he was about to die too, any second. Damn, that sucks. So he just slowed me at the last possible second. It's a very long fight. I wonder if it's worth using muster strength. Let's test that.
Much better.
Because if it's only double damage, it's not worth it. But if it's like 2.5 multiplier, then it'd be worth it. That is worth it.
Much better.
Plus it's actually cheaper MP as well to do this, so it's doubly worth it. More damage and less MP. Alright, so we're finding tactics.
Not today. Thou shalt not escape. Much better.
It's hard to tell because, again, how damages aren't always static. They have a range. It might only be 2 times and not 2.5, but either way, it's definitely efficient MP-wise. This is 10 MP for essentially 2 attacks as opposed to 14, which in the long term makes a huge difference since I'm running out of MP at these fights. Alright, below 50, so that's good.
Much better.
Get a heal out. Let me try a re-heal, see how that goes. How much does it heal me return? 24? Ooh, that's actually really good. Okay.
Thou shalt not escape! Ha!
Ow.
Much better.
Alright, he's below 25. We have a ton of MP. Yeah, this is super efficient. I'm gonna go for the attack that heals me. Only because he did so much damage to me there.
Much better.
I gotta do it again. Okay. It's not much worse damage, to be honest, either. It's the fact that it's healing me and doing almost the same amount. It's about 10-15% less damage.
Thou shalt not escape! Ha! Not today!
Alright. Very soon he'll be dead. There we go. Well, that's good. It told us that muster strength is
Such strength.
MP efficient for sure.
Can it truly be?
And also that reheal's pretty solid. Lightning slash, alright.
The beast is vanquished? This is my necklace. I mislaid it when the fiends took me captive. I had thought it lost forever. Thou hast my heartfelt thanks. 'Twas a gift from my beloved mother. Yes, thou art just as I imagined. Thou art he. I am sure of it. I thank thee once again. I, truly this time, am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. Hadst thou tarried any longer, I fear I might have perished in this place. But I knew that thou wouldst come, brave hero. I kept the faith. Thou wishest me to know thy true name. I see, and a very fine name it is too. Almighty Rubis hath entrusted to me a message of great import. In it lieth the secret to our world's salvation. She bade me impart it only to he through whose veins floweth the blood of Erdrick. And now here thou art. And the message is this. The sacred egg hath been tainted by the night. A great darkness shall soon engulf the world. The power of the land shall fade. Sun, rain, and rain's bow, all shall dwindle. Unless, bold hero, thou canst stem the tide and see the land blessed once more. In the far south awaiteth one who knoweth all. Go to their aid. Go southward with all haste. Forgive me. My duty done at last. I feel surpassing faint. Wilt thou escort me to my home, the palace?
Maybe we calm down.
Oh, how kind of thee.
Yep, here, looking at something. Yep, they heard the message. And take her back ourselves, alright. We get anything? Alright, really quick, my water is already out. So I'm gonna refill my water and then we shall continue. Definitely needed more water before we carry this princess all the way back to the castle. I'm assuming it's gonna get like a cutscene or something since we can't fast travel. We can fast travel. Oh, okay. Never mind then. It's not gonna matter, but this person had dialogue about the princess. Yeah. So I don't know why she accompanies you, but she can accompany you in this town for some reason. Has to be some mechanic to that for some reason, but whatever. The fucking kid.
Thou hast done us a great service indeed, sir. It shall not soon be forgotten.
Come now. What is all this commotion?
Father!
What is the meaning of this? Do I yet dream?
'Tis no dream, sire. I too see it plain as day. Princess Gwaelin is returned!
Forgive me, Father. Thou must have been worried indeed for my sake. But I am come home at last.
Oh, Gwaelin, I cannot. Words cannot express my joy.
'Tis not all good news, I'm afraid. The sphere of light. The fiends took possession of it.
Yep.
The blame lieth not with thee. 'Tis I who failed to see the gravity of the encroaching darkness, and I who failed to save thee from thy plight. Thou hast suffered much. I hope in time thou might learn to forgive me.
Weep not, Father. Thy subjects will only worry.
Thou hast the right of it, of course, dear daughter. We must laugh, not weep. For thou art back home, safe and sound.
And all is thanks to my savior here.
We are forever in thy debt, good sir. Thou didst save my daughter, and in so doing myself also. This day shall be remembered forevermore. None shall forget the debt we owe thee. All hail my daughter's deliverer! Come, daughter. Take thy rightful place by my side.
Majesty, will we not celebrate the princess's return with a banquet?
A banquet?
We will not.
Ah.
Though I am glad beyond words, our world is still in peril. The Dragon Lord yet reigneth over that accursed isle.
Indeed. And his fiendish underlings torment the people still. Besides, a great many lives were lost in the search for myself.
And we're gonna cam down here. Because it actually made me hungry. I'm gonna eat a
Right,
snack.
right.
And since I don't have to talk here. Not really like eating on stream, that's why I want to cam down. I know it's
True,
weird, but
of course,
I don't
that
fucking
the
do it. I
times
don't
in
know.
which we find ourselves are grave. But there is hope yet. Young hero, recent events have taught me much, not least that thou must indeed be that which thou claimest. Namely, the true descendant of mighty Erdrick. My people, I hereby say to you, a hero yet liveth in this beleaguered world of ours. And while there is a hero, there is hope. Let us lend him our aid, that he might vanquish the Dragon Lord and deliver us from evil.
All hail our savior! Thou art mighty indeed, good sir.
Aye, mightier than 100 knights, 1,000 even. With such a warrior on our side, we shall surely prevail.
Alright, so it never came out here apparently. Magic Seed.
Ah, I hope I did not worry thee unduly. Fear not. I am not unwell, nor am I unhappy. Quite the opposite, in fact. To see the people proclaim thee a hero doth make my heart swell fit to bursting. And yet... the Sphere of Light is yet in the Dragon Lord's possession. And until it is returned, the world will not know peace. Thou meanest to return it, dost thou not?
Yeah.
I had thought as much. And in order to do so, thou must needs face him in battle. His power is nigh fathomless. This alone is frightening enough. Even more frightening is that we know so little about him. His true origin, his true nature. When he declared the sphere to be his by right, what if he spoke true? Please, thou must take me with thee when thou venturest forth to face him. I cannot simply wait here while thou riskest thy life for all our sakes. If something were to happen to thee, I would...
Yeah, I was gonna say they're not gonna have her as a companion.
I know full well that I would be little more than a hindrance.
Yeah.
Yet nonetheless, I would be by thy side. Thou wouldst have me await thee here. Very well then. Since thou didst ask it of me, and right prettily at that, thou must swear to me one thing. That thou wilt return to me unharmed.
Okay.
I would give thee a gift ere thou departest. 'Tis a token of my love for thee.
Already, we just met her.
Though we be far apart, e'er shall I be at thy side. This is my pledge to thee, beloved.
Well, that was quick. Reports have reached us that damn Dara has been attacked. Okay. I don't see how we're able to fight that thing in damn Dara yet. Okay, yeah, good. Visit canceling. Okay, yeah. Alright. We can get more mini medals. Do that. Loop all around there. Alright. I don't know where Cantillon is. Right now it still says gather materials for sigils. But, you know, it said south somewhere, so it could be south in the southeast. But we'll at least get some materials here, do this exploring. And we can tell if it's too tough for us or not. It'll be very obvious. 4,000 away from leveling, and we'll see how tough the enemies are in the zone. This one's close, but then we can just do the whole zone if the enemies aren't tough. Yeah, see, they're gonna use their fucking magic. Is this the sword? No, this is the one for insects. Now, of course, I'm confused. They're annoying with their debuffs. Confusion and lowering accuracy. And this is with my thing that resists ailments. Well, at least they're not tough in this area yet. Yeah, now I have that on. That's just showing it might not even be worth having resisting ailments on, because RNG is RNG, and the resist might not even be that important. Oh, is this... We heard about the woods that you get lost in, and also this is the next tier scorpion. This might be a problem. Oh, he fled, thankfully. Yeah, weird wood. How do we know which direction to go? So, we have to know which direction to go. Yeah, there's just so many other paths out. So I'll go to Damdar real quick, but otherwise I gotta return to the king and see what he said specifically. Because it said canceling to the south, but south of where? It's the southwest. These enemy here are easy, but yeah, we're not gonna just run through here and hope to randomly find it. Yeah, alright. Evac. Wait, we can't? We can zoom, though. Yeah. Well, no, it's only southwest or southeast. Because we've actually been everywhere else already. Wow, okay. We'll go to Damdara. We know he was here. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, what did the king say? It has to be southeast then. Literally the only other place. Okay, they're not actually giving me the dialogue. Oh, this is go and meet with the fairies, which wasn't tagged on the map for some reason. Okay. Still not tagged. Okay, so we do have another sigil to turn in. The moon sigil. Makes some spells more likely to be extra effective. Okay. More damage or more HP. Cool. Yeah, nothing. It says go and meet with the fairies. Huh. Go. No, she was just telling me what the sigil did. Alright, if it's nothing here, I'm just gonna look up and see what canceling is, but I would assume it's southeast. Just kind of weird that they're not updating the quest for me. Tempest Shield, okay. Increase and resist explosive spells. So not fire and ice breath, but explosive. Alright. I find like the overseer. That's a rest. So you can get a free rest at the fairy place. Alright, so I'm just gonna check see what canceling is, but again, I assume it's southeast. I just don't want to waste my time if it's not where we're supposed to go here. Dragon Quest 1. Canceling. Alright, what are the odds this thing has a map of a location? Doesn't have a map of the location. But, oh, it does look like I have to go through the weird wood, though, first. Do it... Because I see on the right, it's listing, like, the zones, and it says the zone before this is Weirdwood, so maybe let's go through Weirdwood first. Alright. Good then. So that's why it's not tagged as going there. Alright, well, as far as I know, we don't have any... no one's told us the direction to go. Any medals? We got one, it's not enough. I hate to try and brute force it, but we'll try. A weird wood, yep. Again, the good news is the enemies there are weak. So I shouldn't I mean, doesn't mean I won't, but I shouldn't have issues with, like, dying and running out of MP and shit. More so a time thing. Fucking lump mages suck. Dude, this ailment resist does not do anything. I'm still getting guaranteed hits with the ailments, like... We just don't have really much else, like 5 more defense, 9 more attack. Maybe, but like, god. Alright, well, I don't see any, like, indication as to, like, where to go. But the wind is blowing right, so maybe we'll go right. Well, now it's blowing left and right. I mean, I'm gonna follow the wind for now. Tree face? I'll follow the wind for now, but I think it might just always blow right. A lot of experience for that, okay. I mean, you did have to burn through a lot of MP. Still blowing right. Again, it goes left and right sometimes, so I think it's just the animation, it's not actually telling me anything. Is this the same area? I don't think it is. 'Cause that's the other way it tells, like, if they're looping us through the same area. That guy's weak. It is the same area, alright. So this time we'll go up. I want to get rid of those fuckers immediately. Sadly, we don't have an AoE that they're weak to, so let's go with the ice. Which they probably resist because they're mages. Oh god. Well, the enemies are easy, so the tree guy. They're ailment heavy. For the trolly enemies, essentially. Alright, this time let's go just all the way up. And this is back to the beginning. Alright, so... Not right, not right up. We'll go right, then upright. There's more turn here. Oh, wait. His eye, Gwaelin. Sense thy befuddlement. Okay. You gonna tell us the path? Yeah, cool. I was gonna say, there's like nowhere that like we could have gotten this, so we just had to come here. Alright, illusions are gone. Ah, okay. Ooh, we've got chests all over. Alright. Cha-ching. We better just use the melee next time, even against the group.
Not today.
Man. Have to attack twice per turn is awful. I'm gonna try to just go for the kill here.
Not today.
Yeah, thankfully it worked out. But yeah, it's worth doing the melee then, because the melee is much more damage. I'll level up very soon, so that's good. No issues with MP usage then. Interesting, the first one I thought wasn't... I didn't think it was this tough. I thought it was, I mean, tough obviously, but not this tough. Maybe the illusions being gone actually powered them up. Here, loot. Hold. So... Go down, left, right, and then finally exit. That sucks. Alright, so this is where it seemed like it was actually better just to attack one at a time with this. And then because he's gonna die, I can do this. Yeah, because the melee is almost twice the damage. Okay.
Much better.
These guys are hitting really hard and they're attacking twice per turn. Oh god. Alright, these guys are really tough. So when it's 1, I should be using Muster Strength. Even with 2, I might be using Muster Strength, honestly. Gotta test that out. We're about to be out of MP, but we're also about to level. If we level here, that would be perfect. Nice, easy fight. Asshole. Yeah, and these battles, definitely mana efficient. These longer battles, it's mana efficient to use, muster strength. Toy sap is for that, okay. Key item. That's not great. That is not fucking great. Oh my god, this is awful. I didn't know they can spawn with that, people. Because my only group attack is the boomerang. And all three of them can heal at any given time. And obviously he can ailment. Alright, at least the ailment's gone. That's good. Alright. We're just gonna say, in this case, I gotta quickly get him down. That worked out. So that could have been a lot worse. They were... AI was lenient on me there. Siren Sword. Alright, now we gotta go all the way over. Oh my god. Another big increase. Confuse enemy in battle. Okay. Now keeping 4 items on us. So one gives me a buff, one debuffs the enemies, one's a boomerang, and the other is damage. Looks crazy though. The fights are very different if it's a tree or not. If it's not a tree, very easy. If it's a tree, uh-oh. Coagulant, alright. Alright, finally made it to the last chest. Mini medal, alright. And now we can get the fuck out of here. Alright, so this is where we're gonna go ahead and muster strength. Lame. Alright, that was awesome. I wouldn't expect it to always one-shot them, though. It's just gonna be whether we do, like, max damage or not.
Thou shalt not escape!
Unsealant, alright. Still a bunch of stuff, okay. Who are they? Oh.
There thou art. At last we have found thee. High and low have we searched, hoping to make ourselves useful to thee in thy quest.
Though we were charged with seeing Tantagel guarded from invaders, we did deem it
See,
of
if I
far
didn't
greater
know
import
that there
to
was no
see
party in
thee
this game,
aided.
this would have been like the second or third tease where it's like, oh, party members.
Please,
And that would have
proceed.
really started pissing me
And know
off.
that thou
So it's a good thing I
needst
actually
not
knew
look
that there was
back,
no party
for
in
we
this.
follow in thy wake, ever ready to come to thine aid.
Trust them not, beloved.
I was gonna
Let
say, I
thine
thought they
eyes
were,
not be deceived.
yeah, illusions. Because how would they get here?
Almighty
Possible,
Horus,
but
reveal
doubtful.
to us the truth.
Yep.
Again we failed to fool her.
No soldier of Tantagel would abandon their post so readily. It is they, beloved, the very fiends who did imprison me in that dragon's den and assail me with cruel illusions.
We meet again. Thou art a danger to our plans, and thus thou must needs perish. Our master will not suffer thee to live.
I think we're in good shape with our stuff, yes. See, they're weak to electric. And there's no AoE. I do have Gale as well as that. Cool. Because I feel like my melee is better than magic, I don't know though. But first we dodgy dance.
Thou shalt not escape! Ha!
Alright, we can't do magic anyways, that's fine. Then we muster strength.
Much better.
Wow, I dodged all three of them. That dodge dance came in handy. Oh, well, they got fucked hard. Alright.
Thou shalt not escape!
Oh. Do I have to down them all at once? Okay, well then I can just go for the AoE abilities. Even if they aren't weak to them.
May thy blood run cold!
That's really not a lot of damage. Oh man. Huh. Try fire? Yeah. The magic is not doing a lot. I don't know, because if they keep fucking resurrecting... So I'm pretty much just testing. I'm ready to die in this fight. I'm gonna run out of MP and everything, yeah. I'm gonna test if they immediately resurrect. Yeah, they immediately resurrect, yeah. So I have to slowly whittle down. Yeah, we're gonna lose this, so... Although... Oh, dude, it would've killed him. just know if I heal, they're gonna do backup, so... Nothing, yep. Yeah, I already accept I'm gonna die here.
Not today.
So he's not resurrecting anymore, though, weirdly enough. Of course, down to the last guy when I have no MP. We could kill him. Okay. Now we're in awful shape with no MP and no HP. Hopefully we level. Okay. Now we're in good shape.
Curse me, hero! But thou shalt proceed no further in thy quest. That of capturing her power of darkness.
I am the leader of all fairies. Those horrible monsters trapped me with their illusions. But thanks to you, I'm free now. You have my thanks, Scion of Erdrick. Do you recognize me now? That's right. I'm the one who's been talking to you in your dreams.
'Tis an honor to speak with thee, Queen among the fairies. I am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. Almighty Rubis spoke of one who knew how the power of the land might be restored, and her blessings regained. Was it to thyself that she alluded?
It was indeed. But I won't be able to do it on my own. I'll need a hero to help me. The Dragon Lord grows stronger with each passing day. We have to... hurry. Sorry, I don't think those illusions did me much good.
Thou hast plainly suffered much. Thou must needs see her to safety, beloved. Please, escort her to the village of the fairies.
So I can't finish looting the area. So run through there again, okay. Let me verify we didn't get the item for the sigil. How do I wait? Because they said not to leave, but... Let's talk to everyone. Someone will trigger the... Here we go. Good. Carry out special summoning ceremony. Fairy flute, I think we have it. Lyre of Ire. And 5 sigils, alright. Let's land. I don't know, just because I see the way it's written, makes me say Lyre of Ire. It's the Lyre of Ire. We're gonna continue down where we were. Yeah, do the hold zone down there. Alright. We gotta run through here again. Wait. Is there a... save? Just anywhere. Go to mini metal place. But I think it's every 5 again. Said 25. Yeah, okay. All right. We can go quicker through at least. Again, there's no AoE. Get this first. Do this sigil item. There's no chest or anything, but there might be an item here. We gotta deal with the ailment guy. Crit. That buff just made things annoying. But because I hit him already, it should still be fine. Alright, so just follow the paths. Focus Pocus, alright. I assume that is for like muster strength for spells. Ability? Alright. There. Oh no, restore MP after each turn. Oh. Okay. That could have its uses. Yeah, I'm not positive. I assume muster strength doesn't work on spells, but it might. I think it says next attack. Muster strength. Yeah, so that might buff spells. I had no idea. Okay. We need to get against the last cannon box. We have even more damage. And we're doing muster strength tactic. to my AoE spells. Granted, they still die in 2 hits usually, but still. Would be nice down in 1. East Turban. Barely more. So we want the mask for evasion. Sacrifice 2 defense for high evasion. Alright. So now we head... At least unlock that fast travel. Yeah, I guess we'll go on this side first. Then we can go up top that way.
Thou shalt not escape! Much better! Thou shalt not escape!
God damn it, man. Alright.
Much better!
They're hitting... I can't. Alright. I just have to hope this kills them. With me being debuffed, they're hitting me more than I can heal. Wow. An insane amount of experience. Now, obviously, again, they were hitting hard. It's because I was debuffed. So while they're strong, they're not too tough. Okay. Yeah, so Canton's up there, we know. Claws, which are a minor upgrade for a ton of money. Okay, the armor is a major upgrade, but crazy money. Actually shows me we're in decent shape, hopefully. Alright, his job is to inspect the well, but he's afraid, so I'm doing it. Alright, can't get that. Alright. Alright. Are those the cure slimes? Are they weak to anything? No. I'll see if we can boomerang them without them constantly healing. Okay, that's awful. Good from the run out of MP. This is a bad combo though. Really bad combo, yeah. This is a god-awful combo. One's down at least. Because he attacks twice and hits super hard. He might kill me here. Did waste a turn healing, which is good. Whew, okay.
Mid-heal!
So yeah, that is a really fucking terrible combo to have. Muster strength.
Thou shalt not escape!
Thank you for not attacking twice in a row. Preesh. Pretty big area up there. I have to go like up a bit to make sure I didn't miss anything. But don't have to go too far up, thankfully. There. My health's a little low for this, because they could fuck me up. Thankfully the first guy drained, and then the second guy didn't do anything. We're getting lucky with RNG, but I would really have to be topped off in this area. Nothing. Top left. I think that's just the water shining through the trees. Oh, very top left, top of the screen, you can see a sparkle way back there, so that shows the draw distance to the sparkles. They are super far, so that's good to know.
Thou shalt not escape!
It's more MP efficient to just cop out. Alright, I have to go in the bottom just so I can scan everything. Blue Dragon. They don't have red eyes though. Or no, I'm thinking of Blue Eyes, White Dragon. Red Eyes, Blue Dragon. There was another dragon though, and I think it was a red dragon. They're weak to fire, that's interesting. This is pretty awful, I will say. This is pretty awful. Yeah. Because they already have a ton of health. So even fighting one's gonna be tough. If we get two, I'm kind of fucked. I might just have to flee. Now maybe we can't go over here yet. But we're gonna try. Give it a few tries. So dodgy dance to start.
Much better.
And that's awful.
Mid-heel.
Okay. Now it's just a matter of, can we do good damage against them? Nope. Okay, yeah, now these guys are too tough. Because he's still above 50. So it takes 3 attacks to down him alone.
Not today.
Yeah. We can still try it again though using the muster strength tactic. But I don't think we can do this area. I am full health, so... Dude, how did it get worse? How did it get worse? What is this? Alright, so he's gonna try cop out then the whole time. It's obviously not gonna help me against the breath attack. So you can still just kill me that way. Yeah, no. Alright. So, when we die, that means we're done. Can't do this area. It's fine. And we're clearly supposed to come here later. At least we got the fast travel, that was the whole point. Our first gold golem. Can I use the flute on them?
Thou shalt not escape.
So it puts them to sleep. And obviously it's not a one-time use. Okay. Then we muster strength. Alright. How much money do we get? And how much experience? So, like, no experience, but 2k money? Almost. No, I am low on MP, we're at the level. Okay, we're fine. They heard me say we're fine, they gave me this fucking shitty group. Alright, so hopefully as long as we don't miss the last guy, we should down him. Good. And then I think we'll down the slime as we don't miss. Good.
Not today.
Alright. Now we head to Cantlin. Saw Sparkle up here. Are they weak to spells? Yes. Alright, we're fine here. Did I miss? What happened? What the fuck? I can't cast. Okay. Well, hopefully this kills them. Thank God. That was rough. We'll level the next 1 or 2 fights, but goddamn, that was very close. Good, so I get to attack twice before they go. Fuck you. That levels us up. So my strength is... yeah, above my wisdom. Falcon Slash. Okay. So you attack twice. So against Mill Slime, that'll give us a little more of a chance. Still not a high chance to actually win. Alright, so from here... We'll go right first. Okay, we want... Muster Strength.
Thou shalt not escape!
Okay, they both did an attack, thank you.
Ha!
He's not attacking again, well thank you.
Much better.
I don't know why sometimes they can attack twice per turn, sometimes only once. Obviously they're much easier when they only attack once per turn. And even better when they don't do anything.
Thou shalt not escape! Ha! Thou shalt not escape! Ha!
Any sparkles. Ooh, this is... okay. If they all went first, I would have died there.
Much better. Not today.
RNG, hello? Alright, I think we're dead here. Yeah. The RNG fucked me there. I didn't get to deflect any of their attacks. Now we gotta be topped off. Good crit. That speeds things up. Easy. Another crit. Nothing, so we'll loop over to the left just to make sure.
No mercy!
Doesn't fall asleep.
Thou shalt not escape!
There we go.
Thou shalt not escape!
Uh-oh. Okay. Good. I think it's our first time fighting these knights in this area. I don't know if they're upgraded from previous knights or what. Also, yeah, I should have did my deflect. But at least I got the slimes down. Okay. Problem is, my heal is probably not going to be... Yeah, they hurt me more than I can heal. So I'm going to lose this. It's just down to RNG. I need to be able to block both their things, unfortunately.
Much better. No.
Yeah, just RNG. I don't know what the deflect rate is, but it seems like it gets lower and lower the further in the game we go. At this point, it's like a 30% chance, it feels like, and that's just god-awful against these tough enemies. I might have to start transitioning to just relying on dodging. Okay. I can't do this, because we can't sleep two of them. You can sleep two of them. It only worked for one, though, unfortunately.
Thou shalt not escape!
That guy just keeps missing. Oh. And of course now he's awake. Well, this whole thing is a clusterfuck. The thing is that they're missing somehow. Don't know how. Alright, hopefully kill the first guy. Other guy's buffed out. I don't know how they're missing, but I will take it.
No mercy!
How's that guy not falling asleep? Fuck, man. Alright, well, now we're dead. He just didn't fall asleep.
Thou shalt not escape!
Hey, thank God, that just saved me. I think I die here. Okay, thankfully he buffed out instead of attacking. Man. This is tough. We need 5k to level, so we're not going to level anytime soon.
No mercy!
He went to sleep and woke up immediately.
Thou shalt not escape!
Alright, so we cop out.
Not escape.
Rely on that RNG to deflect.
Not escape.
Just one-shot me there. I didn't have full health, but I had most of my health, and he just completely one-shot me. We're almost done exploring the area, though. Alright, good. Wait, why's my health so low? Oh, fuck. That's not good. I think I can one-shot him, though. Alright, well now he's dead. No sparkle, though we head to Cantlin. This one's not worth it, just flee. Alright. Whoa. One last fight.
Thou shalt not escape. Much better.
Alright, now we're getting some deflects in there. Okay. That is a lot better. Okay, good. Oh no. Do you have a good amount of health and okay MP? It's a matter of how long the fight lasts. We do have the ability to regen MP, so I gotta do that. Which means I'm gonna get hit in the face immediately, but it's an ability. Okay. Now the problem is he's gonna fucking hurt me more than I can heal, isn't he? Alright. That's good. Cop out. Guess I really need the MP regen if I'm just doing cop out the whole time. Let me just get a heal over time on me as well. Eh.
Thou shalt not escape. Much better.
Let me see, I could debuff him. Let's debuff him. I was hoping he wouldn't attack there. Yeah, I was trying to time it for me mustard strength, but it's all just guessing. Okay, that was a ton of damage he took because he's debuffed. That's awesome. He's still above 50 health though. So he has a ton of health. I'm gonna hope he doesn't attack. Good. So I got the heal over time.
Thou shalt not escape.
Dude, he's still above 50%. Oh my god, he has so much health. Well, it's a good thing I did regen that MP. Alright, he's finally below 50.
Much better.
He might have like 4,000 HP. I wasn't adding it up, but...
Much better.
Oh my god. He might kill me here. Okay, thankfully he did that. I have to get heal over time eventually, but I have to just guess when he's not attacking me. I'm gonna say right now. Oh, he missed, thankfully.
Much better. Ha!
I have to get more MP
Thou
back.
shalt not escape.
Okay, good. No! Well, thankfully, didn't completely fuck me there.
Much better.
Hope he doesn't attack.
Much better.
Alright, well, surely he's not attacking now.
Much better.
Okay.
Not today. Much better.
Jesus Christ, man. So I don't like this, and this has happened a few times already, where it's just pure RNG.
Much better.
Like, they increase the difficulty, and the only way you're realistically gonna win is doing the tactic I'm doing, which is just straight RNG.
No.
And that's fucking dumb. Like, he has way too much health and hits way too hard. There's no other tactic to do this, it's just RNG, either dodge or deflect. And that is just bad game design. Alright, well, let's first regen. Then, MP. Just back to RNG.
Thou shalt not escape. Much better.
Oh wait, that's why we can sleep him. I'm stupid. Never mind. Ignore what I said. But we did have this happen like twice already. This one specifically, they added the mechanic for this, so I was wrong there. Alright. We will muster strength.
Thou shalt not escape.
Oh, I should have debuffed him first, oh well. Now we debuff.
Thou shalt not escape.
Uh-oh, he's awake now. Let's just... I doubt he'll fall asleep again. He did, and they woke up instantly, yeah. Alright, so order of operations when we die here. I gotta debuff him first. Then get my shit in. Honestly, it's not that much more damage.
No mercy.
Yeah, I don't think I need to debuff him. Woke up, okay. But he still has way too much health. Because now I'm just fucked. I need to re-heal, but he's gonna attack me and kill me probably, yeah. Alright, hopefully he can be slept.
No.
Alright, so debuffing isn't worth it. I hope there's not too many of these, like, spikes in the game. Because this is from the original, I'm sure. Like, that's how old RPGs were. Crazy spikes at times. Now that he's asleep, I have to play it safe and just top myself off to heal over time. Then buff.
Much better.
Gust. Then I feel like if you sleep him immediately, even if it hits, he'll wake up instantly. Let's see if that's the case. Yeah, I feel like that's what it is. Horse.
Oh, no mercy. Thou shalt
Wake up
not
immediately
escape.
again. Yeah.
Thou shalt not escape.
He's asleep this time. Whoa! I see you woke up there.
Much better. Oh,
Christ, man. Alright.
no mercy.
Can we do like a super... You can do a super gust slash, okay. Not enough MP. Yeah, we might have to leave and like rest so we have MP for this fight, because we don't have a lot of MP if we're doing this kind of stuff, unfortunately. And I have to spend my turns getting healed. I can't fucking get the MP back. So I can try that, but then he's gonna wake up eventually and it's gonna fuck me. Got a crit there, that helps. Lose basic attack until he wakes up, there you go. Defend. Because I don't want to sleep him immediately after he wakes up.
No mercy. Thou shalt not escape.
I think I have a general order of how I want to do things here. It's just a matter of, again, having the MP and stuff. He's still above 50 health. Oh my god. Because I don't want to have to waste my turn fucking regenning MP. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him kill me. There's no point in doing this.
Oh, let the fire consume.
There's no point. I have to leave and heal up.
No.
But you can see, even with the flute sleeping, this is still not great. Now, unfortunately, I have to run all the way back here. We're gonna level soon. I honestly think it's quicker just to farm a level here than it is to fast travel and then walk all the way back. Just a matter of what enemies we get fighting us.
Much better.
It's only 235, that is not great. That's like 18 fights to level. Alright, and he doesn't give us any fucking experience. It's like 60. Okay, I guess it is quicker to fucking leave and run all the way back here then. Alright. Let's go to Fairy Village. Get a free rest. And we can see if we... Did we come back here and we got the item? We might be able to get another sigil. I think we didn't come back here yet. Perfect. Alright. Oh, it's a flame, so it's gonna be a fire sigil. Sun sigil. Make standard attacks and some abilities more likely to land crits. That's pretty big. Alright, now we're fully healed. Let's go ahead and save the game somewhere. Still gonna be a really fucking tough fight. At least I want to spend a turn every few turns, getting MP regen. Take off this accessory, because that's not really giving us much. Now granted, a whole 5 defense isn't giving us much either, but I mean... It's either that or the attack. And that's only 9 attack. So, I'll go with the 5 defense. Yes, that's fine, yep. So I could spend a turn giving me defense up. That could be an option, I don't know. But I think I don't need any of that, because I think I have the pattern down, what I want to do. It was here, yeah. And after he wakes up, I want to defend the next turn, and then sleep in the turn after that.
Much better. Not today. Not today.
No, it doesn't kill him. Interesting. Not worth it. Hey.
Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape!
Come on. Okay.
Thou shalt not escape!
Why are you fucking just doing the same thing over and over?
Not today!
Heal broadsword. There's no way that's better than what we have. Okay. Nothing else really to change here. This is just what we got. Keep giving it a few tries, and if we can't do it, then we'll have to do it tomorrow. Alright, so... we sleep.
No mercy!
And then... I could debuff him. Okay, we'll debuff him. Buff.
Thou shalt not escape!
Attack. And he wakes up. This is where we defend. Then we sleep. I gotta slow things down. Thankfully he didn't attack me. I gotta sleep.
No mercy!
Buff.
Thou shalt not escape!
Attack.
Ha!
This is just the pattern we follow. Defend. Sleep.
No mercy!
Buff.
Thou shalt not escape!
Good. Attack. Now when he wakes up, he's gonna be doing massive damage. He's still asleep, so I want to go ahead and throw a heal over time on me real quick. He's still asleep now. That's a troll though, because as soon as I muster strength, I'll do it. He's still asleep. Wow. He's asleep a long time here. And we got a crit, thankfully. Alright. Defend. Good. Sleep. Look how much MP we're burning through, though. Even with, like, our efficient muster strength and defending and all that. That's why I had to fucking just go back. There's no way I would have been able to do this with the little MP that I had. Man, he's asleep a while here. Alright, so 2 more of those attacks and we're good.
Thou shalt not escape!
Now if his defense is actually up, that's gonna slow things down.
Much better!
It isn't. Okay, good. So, maybe one more attack will kill him? Or at least it's gonna be very close. Okay, so yeah, I just needed to get that MP back. Because we used 60% of my MP. And I came into the fight with like 40 or 30%, so... Okay. Diamond. They just let the fucking golem... I guess because they couldn't take it out. Oh, Gold Killer. Yeah, they couldn't leave if he was blocking them in as well. It was a creation of a mage of old. Oh. So that it would watch over Cantlin. But then foul fiends appeared and corrupted it. Okay. The spiked tails when it corrupted it. The Sword of Kings best among them. See what the Sword of Kings is. Okay. Yep, damn Dara. Yep. So the Sword of Kings is the treasure they acquire in Damdara, it sounds like. So these are people that destroyed Damdara. Alright, they took the priest to Weeping Isle. Leer of Ire. Yep, we have to rescue the priest. Coast to the north. Yep, the bridge is collapsed. So now... I don't think we'll get a ship in this game. We'll see. Did they start it in the very first game, the tradition? Yeah, we can't rebuild it, otherwise more monsters will show up. Yeah, maybe some tricky way of building it. Alright. Suit Up Skills Part 2. Okay. Why are you giving me Suit Up Skills Part 2? Oh, this is just more skills, okay, that we could do. Gotcha. Oh, so the Demon Demeanor becomes a screen attack. Interesting. As does Undead Undoer. Huh. Find someone who can fix the bridge. I'm just gonna go around town, loot everything, and then we'll end it. I'm stuck on something. There we go. Character couldn't fucking move. Tale of Erdrick's Armor. The cat scratched me. Great. Now I got cat scratch fever. Damn it. And now she warned me about getting scratched. A little late, kid. Chainmail, okay. I think I have that headgear. Yeah. Chainmail is awful. His family is from Damdara. So I guess I have to go back to Damdara now? So... Damdara East... Family Shop for something. Because we were already in there, so obviously I couldn't pick up or do whatever it was beforehand. Everyone's talking about Magog here. Buried under a tree in his shop. So there's loot there. So loot under tree. Okay. That should be the Damdara stuff. Wow, it's actually worse. We do have better armor, but worse weapons and shields. Interesting. Leather suit. Oh, there were pots there. I'm right at the entrance in the corner. Yeah, we know about the magical key. Okay, there's some upgrades. Alright. Obviously, they're expensive. Okay, but if we ever needed it, that would be the place to go. Stiffens the wearer's defensive resolve, but not by a lot. So, that is not great. Alright, just looping the center area real quick. Man in the house of worship, that stands to the south, yeah. Okay. Did that. I thought I was the guy in the center for some reason. I don't think we get that chest yet, yeah. point? Alright. Alright, have I explored everywhere? Just these areas right here. Okay. This is our third place to buy weapons. Now these are awful. Okay. And I think that's everywhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's everywhere. Alright. Well then, this is where I save the game. We end it for day 2, so we already have the magic key. In terms of the map, we're actually almost done exploring the map, but that usually isn't the full story, because there might be like, you know, some sort of weird time travel or like a dark realm style thing or something. So I'm not saying like, oh, we're about to be done tomorrow. But in terms of exploring it, you know, first time through, we are almost done. And again, the guesstimate for this is give or take 5 streams, so it's a little shorter than the, you know, other ones. So we're not going to finish immediately, but, you know, it does make sense that we're getting around the halfway point, give or take. So we'll finish this up, you know, exploring. We need one more sigil. We need the lyre, which is... why lyre? The leer, which is where, you know, this is going to take us crossing that bridge. And then for now, that's it. We'll see where else to take us. We need to get the last key, which is like the ultimate key, or whatever it's called. And then, yeah, just keep on going. So, day 2 in the books. Come back tomorrow and see what they have in store for us.